Hello, hello. What's up, Edwig? Angry? Howdy, Red Sun. Gob, good to see ya. Hello to Anthony. Anthony, I posted in the sauna. Me and Mattis were doing some off-stream puzzles. Mattis was working hard, I was working hard. managed to post a new high inspired by your performance yesterday against Big Tin. Is it snowing in Toronto? No, but I'm definitely sick. Mattis, are you sick as well, buddy? Edmonton really, it got some like Aboriginal medicine. There's some special stuff in the air there. We'll have to agree to disagree, Mattis. Could have been you, could have been me, could have been anyone there. Could have been Omizi. We'll have to check in with Omid. Is Omid sick? Need these answers. Is it, is the weather okay for you over there, Dustin? I mean, the weather on Cloud 9 where you are right now, buddy. I think so, Gob. We may have gotten like the new strain or something. Hello, Michael. Yeah, I did Chess Ninja. Small successes. Trying to follow Anthony. E4 is a pretty aggressive move. I guess it's okay. It's A3 and take. It's a little bit surprising, but yeah, okay. Should we be taking that? We go here. I don't think if we want to take it, I don't think we need to do it right away. But now bishop f1 is an idea, so we should probably grab it. I like to play this. Bishop e5 is a threat, so might have to move the knight. Yeah. I think we're doing pretty well here. Okay, let's stop the invasion on that square. Because I can't really move my queen when the knights are always threatening to get in. Okay. Do this. Takes, maybe he'll go f3. Almost has to go f3. Put our bishop here. These pawns aren't really doing anything. That knight's never got a future. So if we go here, we give up the c file and lots of counterplay. Let's go here for now. Okay, so I might go to e8. If I go here, there's rook h8 that I have to deal with. And I do have this, but this looks very passive, but it also stops everything. And rook b8, we can go bishop a6 and then take this pawn, I think. Okay, it's also maybe helping defend this, but it is a worse square. It's not a very good square. unfortunately I can't take that. Wow, he takes. I'm kind of surprised by that. I thought he would try to take and put a pawn on h6. Let's take with the knight. So now my knight's getting kind of active here. Guess that's a move. Oh man. Don't even have rook g2. Yeah. Kind of missed a move there, but won't really matter. Yeah, GG. We're pretty far ahead there, but the knights are just tricky, and to be honest, I didn't have a good blitz position because I can't really go push this pawn, or else his rook takes over the 7th rank. So we were up a pawn and better, but I'd rather play his position in a blitz game. Okay, so he is gonna play knight e7. He's allowing this. He's also allowing the knight to get to h5, which seems pretty nice. Okay, rook g8. Probably have to take this check. We should be doing quite well here. I guess let's take. We'll play g3 next, but I wanted to get my queen out here. It's a pretty good square. Maybe even f5. Yeah, probably not after that. Go knight f3. Still, he can't take because of this, but I will play g3. Next, I'm gonna have to. g3 makes a lot of sense now. Yes, I am Heminesco. I started the stream by saying that. I'm KO'd. Edmonton air. Low quality. Not like this great stuff we have in Toronto. It goes back with the bishop. I don't really want to go here because I'm not sure what it really does for me. I don't want to do this, but it doesn't make sense to do that unless I'm castled. I'm gonna go here. Okay, he's definitely making a bunch of very like easy castle, king b8, a6, king a7. He's doing a whole bunch of nothing, but the problem is I'm not exactly doing anything myself, so. Very funny move. Has to play one of these moves to try to trap my queen or something, but I have queen takes e6. lets me get d5, which shouldn't be so good. Queen here. Okay, this we go here. Queen a5. Such a weird move. I mean, I guess we take, like, can't really complain about that. Is he really not going to go there? Yeah, of course. Gotta go bishop back. I mean, he does have b4, but I don't know how scared we're supposed to be of that. Let's go here. At f3, probably f6. I don't think I want to let him play bishop d5 check. Seems like kind of a useful square. This situation here is very unusual. He always has b4, but then after he takes his pawn, I go here and I seemingly get my pawn back. So I think we can go knight a4 here. And then bishop b4. And if he takes and goes bishop b3, then... Okay, he's gonna do this one. But yeah, my knight is gonna be quite strong here, right? Or I guess he goes knight e4 right away. Then a2 is hanging. a3 rook here, or also rook b6 to gain some more time. We can take on e2, but we can also take here. Pawn takes doesn't look very good. I'm gonna do that. Put this rook down here for the moment. Can't play this move. Rook takes will happen immediately. I think we can just go here though. Our king should be kind of safe here. He's only playing with one rook down here, so it's not the scariest. And we're about to take here and then play e4 and lock the bishop out. He goes there. Let's take this. Rook c1 doesn't work because mate's covered, and I can always go like this or something. This should be GG. Hello, fish. What's up, Benjamin? Oh, fish, you have it too. Dude, we all have it. Very, very unusual air quality up in Edmonton. He does go bishop g6. I'm not sure if that's actually good for him though. So should probably take. Puts his queen here. I think bishop g4 is. I think it's good to include, but now I'm wondering. Yeah, let's go here and go f4. Okay, he does go for this move. Probably smart. Are these double pawns enough? That's what I'm wondering. It's a very good position, but is it enough? I'm gonna do something a little odd. Take an f4? Crazy. Maybe takes an f. Yeah, he'll probably go a5, exactly. I'm gonna go here so there's no counterplay on the other side. Have to do this kind of. Good defense. I should have done one thing different, which is expect him to play rook back and maybe play king g5. Nice little waiting move. So one slip up there, but that should have been a win. I'm pretty disappointed. It definitely should have been a win. 5 seconds, but some pretty easy pre-moves. Hello, Eddie. Need to get castled here. There's a... Okay, it goes g3. So I guess he's just gonna look to trade everything off or something. Yeah. Always annoying when people play like this, but it's the way she goes. I'm gonna get d4 in at the end, and I'm kind of surprised he did that because I thought that this was a strong idea. Good evening, Tim. Let's take, no, we could take this way and go here. It's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, I think that actually is a much more valuable pawn to win than just taking here and, I don't know, king f2 or something. Okay, we also have the king cut off, so this is a really good position. Let's go for this. And this guy's also hanging, but normally the pieces coordinate a lot better on those squares, so I'm probably going to refrain from taking and just go here. Knight f3 is just the best place you could have that knight. So I can pick up that pawn if I want to. I'm gonna go here. So I think he'll go here, we'll go b6, b4, and then c4. And I think we'll have a good position there. So by doing this, we're not giving him any access. We can just go here, and this will trade into a extremely good, well, just a winning position. So not allowing any counterplay here. That's a good move. Oh wow, I thought he would take with a rook for sure. I don't understand this move one bit. He wants to go b4. Okay. Well, you have to play b4. Maybe king d6 would have been a little bit nicer, but should still be fine here. Just gonna go for this pawn. So basically I can advance this, and if the rook ever leaves the c-file, then I can just take this pawn. I think that's the plan. Yeah. I realized he was gonna move this pawn up as soon as I did that, which is would be okay, but it's a little annoying. Only I had just only I had stopped that pawn. Now best we're doing is probably raw. This move actually allows him to get a pass pawn, so I'm not actually sure if that's the best, but I need a pass pawn myself, so it's kind of the only option. Kind of have to go here, and yeah, I think with the time situation. Should try to take the pawns, but it won't work. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I should just played a5. I'm missing like one move in these conversions, and these should be really easy conversions, but when the pawn was on a4, yeah, really all you need to do is just play h4, or sorry, a5, and then the pawn stays there and just advance. But when you played a5, it's like, I should have taken it maybe, but then I lose my c-pawn, so another really easy game that I didn't play one move in the conversion phase, and it actually became quite tricky. The last time that we played this, he didn't play very well at all, so I assume he's gonna do something a little different this time. We put this guy. This move is pretty much mandatory. Doesn't necessarily mean what I was doing was good, but we do get to force him to do something. I'm trying to figure out where I want my pieces right now. I'm trying to put my queen on g3, but I realized he has knight d4 as well. I'm missing some moves here, but he still has a problem that he can't really long castle. So I don't think he wants to long castle anymore. I'm gonna understand that move. I guess he's going to h6. Wow. At some point, bishop takes e6 is going to be the move. Do this. Yeah. Again, somehow he's a little bit fortunate here. I don't see any immediate wins. Huh. Annoying for sure. It's very annoying to see this pawn be like, I think it's possible to take, but it's so hard to evaluate. Those are the toughest positions to evaluate properly. Pieces for we have to go here, but he has knight c4. Pieces for rook and pawns. So I think we kind of have to go for it. And knight gets a really good square here. We're gonna have to go for this in b3. Only thing that I can see, knight on a3 has somewhat lackluster coordination, but okay, so bishop here, rook c2. I definitely want to take that pawn if I can. Okay, he wants to go knight here. He was giving me this, but then his knight gets out. Not sure I can really avoid that though. There's a check, but I don't think it... Ooh, it matters if I go there though. He just takes in bishop e5, so we'll make sure to go here. Yeah. Queen f4, so I'm gonna go here. Probably should have checked first, but I didn't think there was a problem after king h1. But this queen trade will win the game. So we can just bring the rooks in. Trying to remember the openings that we've played, but I don't think any of them have been super dangerous for me. Like even this, he's also choosing a fairly uneventful way to play. Eight pieces and pawns. What's up, D-Burke? Knight here, and like, I don't know. Probably just gonna play that or something. Let's go here just to take that move. It was bishop e3. Wow. Super weird move. Knight g4 is a move that you could miss and play knight c2. I'll bring the knight back. This threat looks nice. And now I might want to play bishop h3. Goes bishop f3. This guy's just the master of trading pieces, but I think he might miss bishop f5. Okay. Gonna tell me that he didn't miss it, but this is definitely not good what he's doing. E. Burke, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Some recovery subs. Go here. I think he doesn't really have time to move this knight because of f2 ever, so I want to try to play rook here. Yeah, this guy's just trying to trade everything. Let's go here. Queen f5 loses. Does it lose? Yeah, it does. Loses a pawn, maybe? It's actually a close call on that line. Just go here, h6 next. Might go queen d2 to threaten that. Okay, he does go e3. It's a pretty gross move. So I'll hit the bishop. g5 might win a piece here. Like if he goes bishop g2, we just take it. My knight was threatened, so I couldn't do anything else. Jeez, like the fact that we're not winning a piece here is crazy to me because after g5, when the queen's here, he has g4. Like, it's actually unbelievable. Makes no sense to me. I'm gonna take here. So if knight takes, then I can either play h6 or bishop g4. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do. Queen takes. Okay, so he's going for this. It's actually so frustrating. Because he should really be losing a piece there, but somehow he's not. Let's bring this bishop back. Yeah. Bishop takes, he's gonna go g5. No. Finally he lost a piece. Finally. Bishop g3 takes. Felt like he should have been losing a piece for the last 10 moves, but it just never happened. I think that f5 would have been a little bit nicer. Let's just do this. This will just trade all the pieces off the board. Not really sure why he didn't play f3. So he actually flagged there. One thing I don't do a good job at is paying attention to my opponent's time when I'm low on time. I feel like strong players are really good at that. Like I'm pretty good at using my opponent's time against them when I'm up on time, but when I'm down on time, I never pay attention to when I'm actually catching up. So the fact that I went on time there was a total shock to me. Because I entered the position way down and I thought I was the one being flagged. Okay, I guess he's done. Hello, Yasser. Yeah, his g4 was not very good. h4 was a fight for sure. I guess I'd play h6. And it would continue from there. Gasser's lurking during my bad chess, which basically means he's tuning into the stream these days. Howdy, Yaz. Unfortunately, my bishop's supposed to be on d3 in this position, but not really able to achieve it. Because if you start with bishop d3 when the pawn's here, then they can go for this e5, e4 plan, and bishop ends up being misplaced there as well. So, okay, it's just gonna have to go back rook a8 here. That definitely wasn't a very good move, but there's not like a big, it's not like a certain punishment that we can do, but it will take him some time to realize he has to play rook back, or he'll make a bad move and not do it. Yeah, he finally realizes that's the best way to play. I'm trying to avoid just taking everything on e4. Let's go here and here. I want to leave this pressure for now. This is not a maneuver that we want to do, but I'm just trying to come up with a move. He looks frustrated having to stay there, and if I take, knight d2, takes, he just frees up entirely. So I'd like to trade one pair of knights, but not both. So now if he takes, I'll take back with my knight, and I'll control e4, and perhaps I'll play f3. So I'll take this way, I'll go f3. I'd like to do this, but the d-pawn gets pretty weak there. My dark squares, as a result of this, are going to be weaker, but I think we can survive. I'm trying to keep this pressure on a6 so that he's got two pieces tied down. And we've been able to do a good job so far at maintaining that. I'm going to play king h1. Just always a useful move. Getting off this diagonal. He does go for e5, which I'll take. Right now it's pinned. I probably will play e4, but I don't want to give him knight h5 straight away. But that probably will end up happening. Here, knight e3, try to go for d5. Yeah, so now he's going to go here, but he's also maybe going to go e4. So even though this move gives up this square, so it's really obvious what he's going to do next, his g3 looks pretty bad for me, just because of my bishop. I'll give him the f4 square, and I'll actually play queen f1 and keep this annoying pressure on a6. He goes here. I think we can ignore it. Okay, I have a choice here. Don't love this move, but I think the simplest is takes and go here. Only problem is he has the option to take with his bishop and keep his knight on the board, and I'm actually not a big fan of that, even though it might be fine for me. Yeah, actually I'm gonna do it. There's not much time left, so he's probably gonna play bishop takes and then rook a7. I'll just bring my bishop back to c4 and play king g1. And I'm not actually that scared of whatever he's doing here. So I'm going to try to get a queen trade, or at least just a trade in general. I assume he's going to bring the queen to h4. If you say you're not scared, then you're not scared, right? Okay, queen trade is really bad for him. Now he loses instantly. I mean, knight g3 is not going to win the game. Hello, JC. Yeah, that's a good line. Trust Geoguessr to always find the quickest way to win a pawn. That's correct, Yaz. What's up, 8 honey? Ambitious chess improver. We'll hit him with an opening that no ambitious chess improver should know. Yeah, so actually, what is this Geoguessr? I think it was Korean Knife himself. Could have been someone else, but I think it was Korean Knife was telling me that you were playing in a crazy house. Is it a crazy house league or event or something? Go here for now. Okay. Definitely take. Takes here is for sure the wrong energy. So we're not even going to bother calculating that. But we need to get back to b6 so that we can finally move our bishop. I could go b6 as well. It's another way to play, but okay. He's playing in a way that I find pretty helpful. He's not being too ambitious, which is ironic. So we're gonna create these bishops. Goes here. I think we can just cycle the knight back. My knight ends up on a good square. My rooks will double. Feels like we have kind of the dream position here. Let's get the rooks doubled. Little g6 move. Will be nice to give my king some breathing room. I always like to have the g6 played instead of h6. Here, I think he wants to do this, but I could respond maybe with a5. He goes rook c4. Not sure what this guy's up to. We can go here in d5. I think we can actually go surprisingly aggressive here. I could be dead wrong, so I'm waiting for that to be proven, but I feel like we can be ultra aggressive here. Rook e2, I want to checkmate on e1, so he has to go there. Now I have knight d3, and everything just kind of springs to life. He should be dead lost here. So ironically, ambitious chess improver did not play an ambitious setup against this line at all and got punished for it. Yeah, and we can just go here and take. That'll just be the easiest way. That was a nice game there in the undefeated. Still amazes me, like sometimes I just take a step back and think about it, but it always amazes me how well this actually works against pretty good blitz players. Like, you know, I don't win every game with it despite its name, but I win a lot of games with it, like well over 60%, I would say. I consider a position like this to be nearly winning. And the engine, of course, is like +3 or so. But I consider it to be winning for black. Right in my wheelhouse. It's kind of like, you know, my favorite movies are like IMDb, somewhere between like 5.5 and 6.5. I don't like my movies too good. You know, if I'm getting like dudes with long hair and glasses that like my movies, like the critic bras, if they like the movies, then I probably don't like them. And obviously, if they're like less than 5 out of 10, then they're just probably not a good movie anyway. But like 5.5 to 6.5 IMDb, that's me, baby. And I feel like I have the same taste in chess positions. Just give me a slightly better, you know, just a watchable. Give me a watchable position. Doesn't need to be the best, just watchable. Let's just go back and then e4, I think. This guy has a thing that's called the Sherman variation. I mean, all right, I'll bite. What is the Sherman variation? Did he name an opening after himself? Obviously, you can imagine. A guy like me can respect that, you know? So I'm not sure if we want to take this. He'll come with some pretty quick counterplay type moves. Okay, he does go here. Bring the bishop back. Here's queen takes e4. Maybe queen takes e4 is just the move. He's gonna have e5 here. It's for sure annoying. I can't imagine I have any type of advantage here. I think you should just take and castle and play e5. Castle's right away. Maybe it's the exact same thing, but I feel like I'm afforded a few extra options here. I'm gonna start with this. This could be a very useful move, or it could be not a useful move at all, so we'll wait and see. He's gotta go e5 because f5 is covered. And I want to actually long castle here. Yeah, this is what I was talking about with this pawn. I don't actually think that's very good. So I'm just going to long castle. This pawn is loose. This bishop is loose. If I take here, bishop f4, I can take and take. So if I take here, how does he defend this knight? I actually don't see anything for him to do. I don't know. I'm not going to overcalculate. If we miss something, we miss something. I'm just going to take bishop f4. We can play queen takes, and then we get 2 pieces for the rook, and we'll be completely lost for black. But I'm taking this regardless. I mean, bishop e6 obviously drops this, so that's a no-go. And yeah, I just don't see anything. What is the Sherman variation? Does anyone know? The Sherman. Okay, he wants to take here. What's going to be the best path to victory? Even though this move doesn't look good, I think I'm going to do it. My bishop just goes to d1, and I think it's actually a really easy game. Okay, we'll just trade a pair of rooks here. That'll make our defensive job significantly easier. I'm gonna go here. With a pass pawn and 2 pieces, obviously it's too tough to play. Oh, is that some real research, Gob? Does it exist? E4, E5, King E2, King E7, King F3, King F6, G4, D5. The Sherman variation. Now, how do you think something like that got its name? Did Buddy Sherman just slap it on? Like, how did he claim that? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna bring this rook over, maybe knight e7 or something. Okay, wow. He was here, so he's gonna be pushing this next pawn to c3 almost for sure. Let's guard this knight so that we don't walk into any d5. But yeah, if I go knight f5, I think he's gonna go there. He's gonna go there anyway. And if we go here, he is gonna play g3, even though it looks a little suspicious. How do I stop this from happening? That's what I'd like to know. And I am gonna go here. If he goes here, I'll just try e5. d5 I consider to be quite a bad move. Plays it instantly. It's always a good sign. I think this move's pretty bad. Boom, on the board right away. Okay, let's bring this bishop around. Bishop h3 is a big threat right now. The bishop wasn't doing anything there. It was here, which is weird looking, but I get it actually. Yeah, it looks weird, but it's actually playable. Oof. Okay, guess we're gonna be faced with the move f5, and if I go e4, what happens? No, e4 doesn't work. Okay, doubles. I'm gonna have to move my king here. I can't even play that, so definitely an uncomfortable position. Okay, I think we have to try this, like the last ditch attempt. Put the queen on h4 and go bishop h3. And try to undermine with bishop f5 and h6. Wow. Okay. I have to undermine these pawns. Maybe f7 is just a good move. Even consider it. Oops. Yeah, but I can't really stop this. It's kind of amazing. Can we get away with this? I'll play g4 if he moves his king. Rook h3, I have this. Yeah. f7, I have rook f8 and pinning the pawn. It's just like kind of incredible. I have to go up here. It's like kind of amazing. He still has an a pawn, so I don't have to worry about stalemate here. Like, I can just do this. Yeah, that was a really, like, definitely lucky. Lucky on my end. That rook h3 didn't work, knight g5 didn't work, like, nothing worked. Okay, let's throw the knight in early. If knight d7, we always want to take this knight. This knight ends up going here and here, and just annoying you. Also, if this ever happens, and you take and they take with the knight, it's really nice to... This position, in my opinion, is like very good for white. Just in a practical sense. Like overall, maybe not, but in a practical sense, it definitely is. Yeah, so he's gonna take, and look, I mean, the guy's just gonna be defending pawns for the rest of the game. It's exactly what not to do. Sometimes in these positions, you don't even need to win the position anymore. So, the question is, do we want to play this? Usually basically the answer that I go with is no. Because I'd rather just play this. Just enjoy the position. Okay, goes f5. Okay, that was kind of, maybe you have an option to go e4 here. Bit of a weird move. Do we want to do that? No, I think I want more control over d4. It's definitely strange though for him to do that. King c5, honestly, like, he does give my king e5. I'm gonna go here and then maybe I can get g4 in. I'd like to get g4 if I can, and then just run my king back. That would be a big achievement. Let's just say I can do it. Okay. Rook f7, bishop e6 was like just working, but quite suspicious. I need to get my king out of here because I'm like about to get mated. But yeah, I think this is a pretty nice achievement. Let's go here. Attack that, but also making way for the rook. And I can drop this bishop to g2. Okay, so we can play e4 here. Takes. Should probably do that. If takes, we can take with the bishop. I don't know if he will do this for some weird compensation, but bishop takes just wins on the spot. Based on how much he's thinking, I was like, maybe he will actually do that. Wow, he takes. That was maybe the last thing I expected. Like he's stuck in a pin here. Can we just go here? Can't take it. He's so stuck here. He literally can't move like any piece except this up 2 squares. So go here, I guess. He can't move, but I still need something to do. If I take everything, King G4, I think this is the perfect moment to do it. I'll finally sit down and actually calculate taking, but yeah. And here allows him to go there, so we're just gonna go here. Not gonna engage in any of the shenanigans, and this will be a really easy win. So this will be a funny way. It'll be funny the way this works out, because by giving up his pawns, he actually has to let my pawn queen. Yeah. Hey, what are you talking about, Dr. Lord? Anthony didn't sense that the London was being played and show up. He showed up at the beginning of the stream because he had an even bigger sense that the London was going to be played sometime this stream. Hello, Buck81. Thanks to Mrs. Triforce. Actually, Miss Triforce. Thanks for the reset. Oh, host, sorry. I'm blind right now. I saw 5 and I was like, man, that's a name I actually don't recognize for 5 months, but thanks a lot. Miss Triforce, is that a League of Legends channel? As the chat knows, I've put a few hours into that game myself. But I don't know if Triforce means anything else. Yeah, Captain Evans, I just saw your comment about last game. F7 definitely was winning at many points. Very correct, Captain Evans and Tim. Oh, I got a bunch of them, Digi. Got a bunch of them. Just non-stop. Low to check Manarov. Now you talk about a London mating call, but the league mating call is undefeated. That's your buddy, Anthony. That's your buddy. Try to keep this as best I can. Okay, H6, I guess for G5. Queen D3. Knight here, I feel like I'm supposed to. Maybe I just go lose this pawn, but sometimes you can even be down this pawn and the position is fine, so I'll probably just keep sending it. Okay, knight here. Queen here, we're gonna see rook d8 for sure, but then maybe I can sneak in this move. Have to try it. This move might be playable, but there's also bishop a6. This just looks like a good way to start. So we might see this. Wouldn't be surprised. Just looks like the only move that really gives you a shot in this position. So if we take, there's going to be all sorts of pretty scary knight moves that I don't think we can put up with. I can push, rook takes, takes, but yeah, I'm not sure about that either. Bit of a weird position. So strange. So this pawn is hanging. Wait, you lafonged him and he blocked you? Okay. Was it in a bullet game, Anthony, or what? That's funny. I'll try to go 95 here. If he plays g5, then yeah, he's like definitely dead. But I can't go 95 just yet because of that. Let's just throw this in. I'd really like to achieve 95 or something. It's kind of annoying. I don't think he's going to trade queens, but maybe we follow up with queen d6. Queen b6, by the way, trades queens. Unless he goes for this. Which is suicide. So we might go here and we'll just go queen takes b6. That should clean everything up. I think he's going to end up taking. Like, how could you not? Who's there? Let's go here. This will trade the queens and should be fairly straightforward from here. At least I'd like to think so. Just double the rooks here. Not sure why he allowed that, but I realized that I hung material. Should still be fine after all that. His coordination is just so off.
Open your eyes. Just breathe.
Forgot that he was low on time once again, and then I was like, I can just flag him. Originally, I was like, okay, we need to keep my pawn, maybe go get a queen and meet him, but finally I realized he was just as low on time as me.
Breathe.
Is this move unplayable?
Breathe. Talk to
goes bishop g6, king e7. Yeah, probably it's unplayable. But I realized that, you know, he's probably intending this, so now I kind of have to castle, and position is a little strange here. So he gets to bring this knight back to f3, so it's just kind of a nice, really nice arrangement for him. There might be like just like a killer move here in this position, but I don't have time to try to find it or calculate it. This knight will just go back. It's not the end of the world. Okay, he's going for something here. I can only assume this doesn't work, but just bishop here and takes. Not sure what he's thinking. Queen here, just bishop there. That's all I saw. But maybe this move needed to be calculated, but I wasn't gonna bother. He probably had some slick like here and like fucking smothered mate or something disgusting. Just no need to go for that. Okay, so this. And yeah, no matter if bishop or queen takes, we just end up winning the knight at the end. We should be up a piece there, but I don't know. He still has a little bit of tempo and maybe a few pawns, but it looks like nonsense. Okay. So king f8 is lost. That is for queen takes d5, huh? That is a good looking move. I think we'll still get two pieces here, but no, we might actually get more. Yeah, this is a pretty good move. For example, I have to take, so let's start with that. D6 is hanging, and so is this rook. Any brilliancies here? I guess this. Yeah, so queen b8 was this pretty cool move I had ready for this. Queen a8. I think he should have played bishop takes, because now I get to do this, and I don't know. I thought this was something. Let's go here. I was concerned that I was going to be even potentially down material or something. So we got two knights. We're definitely like engine worse, but could be playable. Okay, we're gonna go here. Can't let a rook trade happen, I think. Takes rook b7. It's quite tricky, actually. So we'll use this one instead. Time's even, so this will just be like a weird... I have to keep the rook on the board as best I can, but I might need to trade it off. It was a terrible pre-move. That was a terrible pre-move. Obviously, it was a terrible pre-move because of what we just saw, but it would be terrible even if I didn't do that because I could have done that. But as it happened, I actually ended up doing it, so it made it really look bad. Oof. Trying to get a bit of rating. Jeez. Remember when my rating was... Well, Dr. Lord probably has it timestamped, screenshotted, and framed, but do you remember when my rating was 25, like 80 or something? Dr. Lord's the type of guy to have those receipts. Some dark, chessable days. Dark, chessable days. Okay, we won 9 games in the pool, so this is a pretty important game. Let me just heap loads of pressure onto it for no reason. Yes, playing to adopt the pool. Huh? Is this just a very cool idea? I'm not familiar. Wow. I thought it just takes in b5. Huh. Stuff that people have ready is it's really crazy. I mean, this is a serious idea. Like, what? This is actually crazy. Just going to try to be only slightly worse. I think I'd rather be here than deal with whatever that was. That looked very strong to me at first glance. Takes here, knight f5. Not sure how to handle that. e7 was loose. I mean, what I did is obviously pretty bad, but at least we get to play. At least we get to play chess. Not a good position, but we can manage. Knight takes, I mean, you should definitely take this bishop. I don't see why not. I would have said maybe taking the bishop and going d5 was one of the best ways to play, but he goes for this. Might go takes knight d5, but okay, he goes knight d5 first. Makes a lot of sense. He's just going for like, yeah, that's pretty smart actually. And we have to do this. Bishop f6. I don't know if this is a move. He's playing a very high energy game. I'm quite scared, not gonna lie. I need this to liquidate pronto. He's finding something all the time. It's crazy. I just realized though, this I have take. Oh no, I don't have takes. Don't have takes. Because he has another check here. I mean, but this is a crazy good game. I'm getting destroyed. Destroyed right now. I don't really have any moves. I have to do this. Maybe h6 was better to force him to take it. Now he doesn't have to take it. That's annoying. That was an error on my part. Should have just gone there. That pawn should have been on h6. So that's a big mistake, but problem is his time is so low that now he's like just gonna make a draw, right? Okay. G6. I would have made the draw there. Okay, but now he's favored to lose. Here we can't do. What do we actually play? There we go. Now we get the queen over here. What a strange game. I got seriously outplayed this game, start to finish. I don't know what this is, but this looked very good, and yeah, Engine loves this. So I just walked into something. I feel like I've played this line many times, and I've just done this nonchalant. But after e4, they usually just take. I've never seen this move, or I've seen it and been equally surprised, but never looked into it, or just been like, oh, that was weird. But now I'm like checking it with an engine for the first time. It looks amazing. Plus one, like more than +1. So yeah, we just need to take this pawn as usual. That was a crazy recovery. We were dead lost. We got absolutely obliterated by this guy though. Yeah, we gained a lot of rating there, Mr. Anthony. That's right. That's right. We gained 65 points, and we won 10 in a row. We adopted the pool. Ooh. That's what really matters. Okay, I'm taking a I won 10 games break and refilling my water. Gotta stay hydrated. I'm a hydrate homie today, so I'll be right back. Definitely happy with 10 wins there, especially in my current state. Oh me. All right, we're back. We are back. So I can share with you guys that I got an email today. And now that your interest is piqued at the thought of this email, you may be wondering, who was it from? No, it was not from Yasser. Good guess. It was from the guy who got banned in the chessbrah game against me, that there was a YouTube video of, that we just recently released on our channel. And he adamantly claims that he was not cheating and that, you know, the line was in a book that he looked at. And so we'll see what happens, won't we? We'll see what happens. Because I told him to appeal it to chess.com. Like, if you're getting banned, it's not because you played 99% against me, it's because you played 99% in that game and probably something else. But it was a very polite email. He said he enjoyed the video, but he also wanted to maintain that he definitely did not cheat. That's right. He did mention the book again, but to be fair, he mentioned that book during the game. So he's either the one in multiple thousands cases, or this is a very elaborate lie. Which book is it? I already verified the book, which was quite easy to do. Dr. Lord Mayo had the book name there. What about the end game? Well, the end game was his worst part of the game. I think that's where he played the weakest. But it's all relative to how good his opening was. Not from the Philippines, no. That's correct, Venus. He wasn't asking me to just like unban his account, but he was like, you know, maybe you could at least tell me like how to appeal the process properly or something. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. Had you never seen the video, Mr. Anthony? That's what I'm saying, Chess Ninja. So I will always hold out, but I will still maintain my well-founded suspicions. That's what the real news is, Sleazy. Is young Anthony or not watching the YT? I have to get an email about something for Anthony to check the YouTube? Jeez. Tough, eh? Tough out here. From now on, I'm going to start every stream by saying that I got an email about my last video. So that we can get a few more views from Anthony. He'll never see through this devious plan. I think we already played this guy. The value is so much worse now, so I'm definitely not looking to play a match against this guy. I already played it against him in a match, and now it's just much worse value. Let's go A5. It's a bit of a weird move. If we take, he has to take with a pawn, but I think we can do a bit better than that. Put this bishop back on f1. If I go here, he wants to go back anyway, so wasn't about to rush it. Let's open up the rook. This move is probably at least interesting. I guess maybe it's not that good. Yeah, maybe it's not even good at all. Never mind. False alarm. Okay. Just gonna make this move. Seems useful. He goes back here. I don't really know what to do here, to be quite honest. I don't like this move because it lets another knight get to d5, but I didn't really know what to do. Probably gonna play c4, change the structure, start using that bishop, and it also stops knight d5. So I think this is decently well timed. He can go here. This is kind of a problem. Okay, we can do this move. He's got knight d5. Bishop here, we can just go back now. I spent a long time to find that move. Goes here. Okay, this is a strong move. He can go here. Forgot he has that. Not so bad, actually. Could be a lot worse. Here in bishop b5 is also a move. I think we do this move regardless. We wanted bishop c4 takes, but we're gonna do this move instead. Okay, now we have checkmate threats, so he's in big trouble. Nice, nice. I don't think I'm gonna play him again. When we both played last time, he was like 50 points higher and I was 50 points lower, so the odds playing him are just so not worth it right now. It's It's kind of funny, yeah. We just played like 40 minutes ago, and now we're both in very different spots. Considering that I think that match went like even, or maybe I only got the better of him at the end. I think the match might have been even or something. Let me see. Lost 1-1, lost 1-1. Okay, I won 4-3. Barely. Barely got the win. Jeez, I might have this right now. Yo, Dawn. Thanks, my man, with the host. Appreciate you, Don B. McGee. That's crazy. Hand. Big move from Don there. Big money move from Don. Yo, welcome, Don. What kind of emotes you got, Don, on your channel? I can't add the double question mark in this channel. People will abuse it. Definitely abuse it. The sarcastic double question marks would be too much. Oh, thanks a lot though, Don. I'm gonna take here. I guess he can maybe play e5. I want to play a5 here, but I'm wondering. I think he can kind of get that move in. Just play this move. Gotta get the coronavirus out. Playing against the deadly coronavirus. Maybe a5 in here? I'll do this first, and then I'll play a5 if he doesn't trade queens. I guess he might go there. A very logical move. I'll have to go back to f1. Knight on f3 feels pretty bad there. I'm gonna go a5. Gain a bit more space. I'm gonna bring my knight to e3. I think e3 is a really good square for the knight. Like, it doesn't really have a future from f3, so knight on e3 I do like. Because it still covers c4. At some point, I feel like he's almost got to play this. One thing that, okay, let's go here. I feel like he wants to go there. Knight f5. Yeah, we'll go knight g4 though. I feel like he's just trying to trade pieces right now. Okay, he goes here. I think we're gonna take for sure. He's that way. That's what I like to see though. That's what I do like to see. Bishop a6, not really a threat just yet. Those are the type of moves I'm looking at. He goes here. If I take rook here. Wow. I guess we're saying that just works. I'm gonna go here. I have this bishop a6 move looming. B4 will play C4. Okay, now I'll just go here. That was a really good move. I actually hung my queen on h3 for a sec, but at that point, I actually had looked at his time, so I was purely playing to flag him. Rook g5 is a really good find under time pressure, but he played pretty well. Had to get a win for Don. Don loves to encourage Giga trolls to inhabit his chat, even making them mods. Damn, Don's just like me for real. Oh, we got my boy again, Lisa. Wow, thanks so much for the 5 subs. Lisa DC. Those aren't kick subs, those are 6 subs. Those count for even more. Let's give this a check. Okay, so no A3. I see this. Knight here, I now know to play this. Yes, it is poor sick Aman, but after those 5 subs, now I'm just sick. So thank you very much. Guess we should play A3. Here and here. Somehow surviving. Somehow surviving. So annoying. Rook a5 looks like a kind of nice way to develop that piece. And it also allows for bishop f5. But yeah, this is really pleasant just because I have so much space thanks to this a-pawn that I think I can do this. Maybe there's some weird stuff over there. I think white probably should go here. Okay, it goes for queen e2. I'll play this. I actually want to discourage this move. I feel like that would be kind of annoying for me to face. Ooh, now we might see this. Let's set up queen takes f4. Plus, obviously my rook wants to be here. So I can play g5 now and take. It's not much. It's kind of nice, but it's not much. Just feels like the right move though, so I think I'm gonna do it. Okay, I actually missed this. I actually missed that my bishop was guarding e1. So that's actually exactly what I want to do. Fantastic. So let's take go here. And if bishop takes, we have rook d8. We also have f5, thanks to this weird rook. Genius. Totally genius. Okay, so what's wrong with this? I think he's gonna take and go here, which I missed, but then we go here, takes, and can we make that position work? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Well, I suppose we don't have to. I could just take this. It works. That was a good calculation, just because it saved me a lot of time. Maybe I could play bishop takes c6, but I think that simplified things. I don't think he can catch my a-pawn without sacking the bishop. Didn't see a good way. This was hilarious. I didn't even see this at first. I was like, it just felt right, so I was doing it, but... Okay, and then this. I think this was right. Yeah, this was the best. Farewell to Kings. Who's this? Is this chat sweaty? Oh, this is a chat sweaty for sure. Jesus. Jesus. God bless you, Victor, and don't forget, God bless Chess TV. I feel like if knight takes, knight comes to e4, looks kind of nasty. Huh. This is very suspicious. Oh. Oh. Maybe you should have kept more pieces on and just gone back, but because I thought this was just okay.
Reaching for the sky, swimming in dark blue. I follow you. True thoughts, true meaning. Stand for who you are. Swimming in dark ocean.
That was a bad finish. I should have taken the bishop, and I have a lot of compensation, but I actually thought it would be a draw. That was a suspect finish, but not a bad game, not a bad game, can't complain. Some super sweaty opening theory. It's one line I actually have never checked, but the only reason I have like a clue what to do is he only wants to play one game. It's the classic. It's the classic. The only reason I have a clue what to do is because people just play it all the time against me and I lose, but then I'm like, okay, so I can't do that, and I slowly figure out what the playable moves are from just taking massive L's. I think my score in that line has to be so bad. Oh, I messed it up. I'm supposed to take this way. Now if I take here, he can take and maybe take. He's getting a lot of material there. That's so stupid. If I take bishop takes first, then I win a free pawn. Ugh. Ugh. That was such a free win. Such a free win.
Reaching for the sky.
Because I guarantee well, he obviously didn't see it because he blundered. But I just have to play bishop takes first.
In dark blue, I follow you.
Annoying. Free win.
Swimming in dark ocean.
I basically could be playing this exact same position with this pawn just not there.
I follow you. We come alive.
C5 a move? Why am I having to work here? This looks annoying. Obviously, I don't want my pawns all on dark squares for this inevitable endgame, but might have to be that way. If he goes here, then maybe there's a bishop g3 idea he needs to watch out for. Okay, I should keep the rook for now. Should have gone there. That's a really annoying loss as well. Mainly because we had like just a win in the opening and I messed up the move order. Like I thought maybe it didn't matter. I'm not sure what I thought actually. Whether I thought it didn't matter or I actually just forgot to do this one first. But either way, he blundered super hard in the opening and he didn't punish it. It never feels good. Whoa, can't play that. By the way, I think the move b4 for him last turn was very good. How do I come out of this looking okay? I have to play e5. e5 takes, rook e1. I don't like the look of that. Really behind getting my rooks to the center. I think I'm gonna have to play this. Oh, he wants to just trade. E3 is definitely the move. Guess we'll have to go here. Fun. I think the only try is b4. c5 might even, I don't know, be suspicious. He goes here. You take though. It's just all gonna be the same outcome. Huh? What? What did he just do? Ah. Never mind. I had some hallucination that this was like, there was a chance for me, but maybe if I wait till like 5 seconds, then maybe I can So I think that why did I? So what I actually thought was gonna happen was I actually thought that I was going to force him to try to win on time by playing a bad move. I definitely forgot that he doesn't have to play a bad move to do it. But we're gonna lose by like point something. I thought that he had to make a mistake in order to play on the clock. So sometimes that's like a strategy. I hallucinated there. But sometimes, let's say, if the position is a draw, but you have like 4 or 5 seconds, then the opponent is going to be like, oh, but I can flag him. And so they'll compromise their own draw in order to try to get the flag. But in this case, wow, that was a really bad move. In this case, he didn't even have to do anything. He just played like the best moves in the position. So that didn't make any sense what I just did. Maybe this one was needed. Tough to do this when e5 is always around, but okay, so here, it's really asking for some moves here. Let's try to play h5. I don't think he can play h5. Here we could take there, or we could go f5. Both look very good. Oh, he takes. Didn't expect that. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Technically, I can take here. Maybe rook takes is better. Okay, obviously not now, but now we can go here. Finally put a W on the board. It's about time. Always gotta wait it out, you know. Never know when you're gonna get those juicy free points one day. It happens. It happens enough times that it's worth the wait. It's worth investing 30 seconds for 4 points. The chance at 4 points. Not today. Today wasn't our day. You know, it kind of occurred to me, in how many games, let's just say like more video game or like computer game, like multiplayer games, where you get matched with people around the world, much like what chess.com is. How many times can you enter a match-made game and then choose to abort the game? It just occurred to me what a like unique concept that is. Like, imagine being able to see who your opponent is and then being like, nah, I'll pass. That's such a it's such a weird concept now that I think about it. Because like, it's definitely not like that anywhere. Like in any other game. It's kind of funny. Knight A2, right? Okay, I'll bite. Give me that dark square bishop, eh? gonna have to take it, but there may be like, I don't know, almost like a b4 move happening here. I can't really get this in unless I go for knight f5, c5. Definitely not necessarily the right move, but I feel a little bit compelled to keep the position open for the bishops. You have to castle this way. Castling this way is just no good. Ugh. His attack is a lot easier than mine. It's just a little bit more brain dead, you know? Sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to gambit some pawns here. We're also probably gonna have to take like that. Okay, takes here. Get my bishop off this square. Now I get the b file. Okay, let's get rid of this knight. Could have been smarter to start with this. Yeah, we're gonna fully ignore that. We need to get something going here. I guess f4 is hanging as well, which is pretty nice. e4 and rook takes is actually kind of a nice little maneuver. It's a very soft move. I don't trust it. Don't trust it. We were able to find some important moves. Like, I don't know why he didn't take my rook on f1, but we were able to punish him for that, or for not doing that. This is kind of annoying. Just to play a little bit on the back foot here. Okay, he goes back. That's not so bad for me. This move could have been better. There was knight d4 there. Okay, I don't like this move, but I am gonna do it. I think he wants to play a5 next. He definitely has a better grasp, I would say, on his position than I do on mine at the moment. Gets the momentum a little bit, but... Okay, yeah, he's going for this. Actually gonna bring the knight back here. Looks strange. After b4, I'll take and go c4. So I don't think he's gonna do it. He's gonna wait. But I can go, you know, like queen d2, bishop here. You can also go a4, which is definitely a positional way to tackle the position. And black has a nice position there, but I'll get bishop d3, queen e2, rook d1 pretty quick. Kind of like my chances there. This might be necessary, but will I start with this? No, let's do it. I think it is necessary. So yeah, a4, knight a5. I think it's the way to do it, but at the same time, also makes my position a little easier to play. So. Like, it makes it easier to play because my position is just bad now, so it's easier to play. Let's go here. Let's go knight d2. Try to remove this knight. Okay, he's offering the queen trade. I don't really think we can say no to this one. How's g4? Crazy? Go g4. g5 is a huge threat, so... I'd have to go e5 here. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep some pieces on the board. Let's go here. Not all of them, but some of them. Okay. Really don't want to allow... Okay, wait a minute. This is what I realized. Knight needs to be on d3. That's what's been missing from my position. There we go. So now my pieces can actually move. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a bad move that was. Just hung my g-pawn for like a split second there. My knight on d3 is actually so good. Okay. I need my rook over here. Also rook h3. But then maybe he can try some nonsense like that. Okay, now rook h3 for sure. Yeah, we're gonna bring the rook over here now. My position's getting a lot better. Notice how this knight is just kind of covering everything. Now I'm the one sort of as the aggressor. Let's cover the second rank. Okay, that's an achievement. Oh, he hung his pawn for a sec. Always paying attention to that time. Let's put the pawn to f5. come back with the rook. Was that awful pre-move? This guy's definitely not very good at time scrambles. He's just fat, like he just knows how to move the mouse, but not a very good time scrambler. Like there was pretty much no accuracy or thought behind his pre-moves. Rook E2 is a really bad pre-move. Wow. He asked me if I'm a GM. Is that, are you really a GM? Worst result, obviously losing is not a good result, but the worst result would be to lose on time. So he's really okay giving me this this dark square bishop is what I'm seeing. Okay. Doesn't care about this dark square bishop. Bishop is not doing anything on c6. Definitely b3, we have to ignore it. b4 is an idea. Obviously the position is just significantly worse, but should be fine. He's gonna play king a2 next. Let's go here. King a2, b4, knight here, knight back. Oh, that's reasonable. Okay. Knight's coming to g3, which is actually super annoying. Almost want a castle, but okay, yeah, he's going knight h5. Let's still take with the rook, even though it looks silly. Or sorry, knight f4, yeah, it's even better. Unfortunately, I can't take. I'm gonna have to play this strange move. I have a very bad position, but we can come up with something. Okay. The only reason that I kind of like this for me is my position was so bad already that I'm happy, even if I have a worse position, I have material. Because at least I can try to take that material to the bank. I think that move feels a little bit off. Maybe I should play a4. At f7, obviously I'm going to be doing this. Probably have to take. If I move the rook, h6, h7, h8 is coming. So I have to sack this rook anyway, I think. To try to get my knight to e5, so only path that I can see there is this way. I think for practical reasons, we want to do this. Although rook e1 would have been a good move. Rook e1 would have been good, but not a move. Not a move for Buddy. Luckily, my opponent is terrible. Now we get to call him extra trash. Oh man. No, but that's a massive joke. Rook e8 and like the panic. h7. The panic. Not sure who this guy is. And that pretty much sums up the interaction right there. I'm not sure who this guy is, and neither is anyone else. Oh man. The talkers. The talkers. Funny guy. Hello, young Anthony. Good old trash talk, yeah. Spice it up a little bit. I don't know how you can talk so much being down 3-0. That's actually crazy. Like, I would be so embarrassed to do that. That's one thing I just couldn't bring myself to do. You gotta have a lot of like, you gotta have no shame to be down 3-0 and like somehow your opponent is the trash one. More water. Time to hydrate. Yes, Anthony, exactly. Oh yeah, Leaf Stars. I forgot about that show. When does that start actually? It's on right now. Oh, it starts in a sec. Go Leafs. I think we won the trash talk. Actually, I don't know. I'm biased, so I can't be the judge. I think you guys are the fair judges. So I think so. I beat him one game, and then after the second game, I won again. He said, "Are you GM?" Well, you guys read it. Are you GM? True? Question mark? Question mark? He said, "You are fast. Great speed." He said better. He meant chess. Better chess. Great speed. Better chess. Then I went on time. I called him trash. He called me weak. GM. This is funny. I'm picturing him doing that. Weak. This is my favorite. Yeah. Calling someone weak when you lose to them makes you just like make you seem like even worse. If you are GM, I'm God. Idiot. Weak. You might be worst player in the website. Uninstall. Yes. Take a look at games. Weak. Pseudo GM. I say, who are you? Nobody knows. And that was it. So, you guys will have to pass fair judgment. He did get more jabs in, Dr. Lord. If this was scored by boxing, he got, like, if weak was his left jab, got a lot of jabs in. Weak, 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 weak. Just a lot of. He definitely scored some points with the judges. Yeah, the E was also asked that you scored well. If you are GM, I'm God. Killer blow. Real Too Many says that was a knockout. Yes, I believe so, Lisa. At least that was my understanding. That was my understanding. I'm not sure if everyone picked up on that. Didn't know title players talk trash too. It's... Yeah, the main people that trash talk, I think, are people that don't speak English as their first language. That's been my experience. And over the pawn. Are you talking about this? This emote? I would get pretty tilted seeing that. I'm not gonna lie. That would work on me. Is anyone else just tilted just by looking at it? Gotta get bet in on the Leafs there, chilled. Live and die with them. Let's go. Yes, great point, Dr. Lord. That's efficient trash talk, if I've ever seen it. The comeback from this game was actually crazy. We were completely lost. Okay, go Leafs. All right, we're gonna keep up the hydration. Keep up the hydration. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. We've gained a lot of rating today. Maybe we'll try to push for 2,800 after this. We took out the trash talkers, and so far, we've only gone up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, I'll message Trevor. Maybe she has this. Brandon wants to play. No, he said it was odds, but I don't know.
Oh, we're back. Hello, hello. Loaded chicken pants. CP, I'm gonna have to root against you tonight there, buddy. Go Leafs. Yes, Venus, we're all battling here. All struggling. Good evening, Gory. I stream 3 hours every day. Might be a factual statement. Even if you stream 10 hours, you stream 3 hours every day. Is G-Man coming? Wait, you're a big G-Man guy? You keen on your buddy G-Man? I think Dr. Lord and G-Man get along. Big fans. All right, get the rematch. Maybe we'll get the same line that we had before, not against this guy, but in a different game. Kind of have to go here, right? Don't really see a way to not do that. Right? Queen h4, g3, right? So we're kind of forced into this. Okay. Trade that. Not unwillingly. Rook h4 I don't think matters that much. My king is fairly safe on g8. So, yeah, we're down a pawn. This is kind of going the opposite of the game we played initially. Like we played once before. And in that one, I actually started off better and did worse. And here he's starting off quite well. So I'll have to see what I can do at this position. Make sure we don't get mated here. Go here, actually. I don't really have an escape square, and I have no way to kick that knight out, so slightly uncomfortable. Here in F5. Yeah, he has to do this. Close game. I definitely made a little bit of a comeback there, but in the opening we kind of got destroyed because I was losing a pawn by force, I think. Oh yeah, man. Oh, this guy's got all sorts of sweaty theory here. I forgot. Dealing with a dangerous position here. I think we did queen b3 last time, and yeah, we ran into something there. Let's go for this. I guess I'm just trying to play something different than last time, but that's just to change it up a little bit. Felt like he knew that position pretty well. We can go here. I don't know if that's good. The other option is to start expanding on that side of the board. Interesting. Hmm. I'll put this here. Once his knight there, that's for sure. Maybe this is an option as well. Can't quite go here. Can push this pawn, maybe go there. Yeah, so he's gonna do this. Okay, so we have to go here to stop this and rook f2. Pretty tough to break through, honestly. Not sure how we can do it. Pretty tough to break through. It's probably just a draw. Schemes are pretty similar. Now we're dropping one rating point. Is this my road back to 2700? One rating point at a time? I gotta break the... One of us has to break the streak of the draws. Guess he wants to play f4. Let's go here and put the knight on f7 and this knight here. I feel like that's a better arrangement for my pieces. A funny setup. Go here. Good looking move. Maybe this is just misplaced here. I don't know, because you're not really ever playing that, so at least that's what I'll have him believe. This one is not possible due to that. I think this, we can play that. I think a trade is what I want. Makes my king feel a little safer from these knight jumps. This rook probably has to go back, no? He's making it work without. Okay. Pressure that knight for sure. Going for some knight against bishop stuff. Got him with a little trick there. Very close games, all of them. More aggressive move. Really wanted to play knight here, so I probably should have done that first. Let's go here. Obviously the knight will cycle to f2, but it's nicer to do that first. Let's go here, attack that, maybe bring the rook up to f4. Looks like it'll do a little bit of work there for me. And then this knight can come behind it. That feels like better coordination than my knight first. Okay. It's definitely very like entrenched. That was a very, very tough draw. Very hard earned. Never easy here. Guess we'll go with this again. I realized something. Why am I going here when I could just go knight h6 to f7? Like, why play h6 and then ultimately want my knight here and recycle them like 50 times. This is just much smarter. The knight gets to f7 immediately, and I think I saved like a lot of tempi on the actual game. I have knight here and king here, so I know this square is weak, but the hope is that it won't be for long. I'm hesitant to play this just for the moment. Bring this knight back. Right here, rook up. Definitely want to take with the knight, so it wasn't really by design. Maybe we can try this. We'll just play rook h8 and take it. Have to stop this move. It looked pretty annoying. I think I kind of missed the point of his moves there. He was doing some stuff, and I don't think I really paid close enough attention. This is definitely a good square for his pieces to be on. Maybe we can try to play d5. I think we kind of have to do this move. Let's do this. Don't really like that endgame. Or the prospects of that endgame. That's such a choke. That's such a choke. So, like, that's the freest win you're ever gonna get. That's a massive choke. Ugh. Why? Why? The win was right there. It's not really gonna get easier than that. This is a tough move to play because of that. The king up. Do this so I can at least move this bishop. I'm gonna put this knight here. This is probably never gonna be played. I should probably be at least targeting that bishop, maybe make it move. Here, bishop there. All tense. All tense. Literally every game felt like it was like really the closest matches I've played in a long time. GG's to farewell to kings. Ooh. The bra flare is tough. We're 27.99 brah. Dr. Lord Mayonnaise knows how these streams go. This is where we go all the way back to 2700. You like that line, eh, Real T Money? Hello, Mike. The original Michael is here. Among us. Kind of forgot about this. We have to take. Knight here, unfortunately, is queen there. But now he has to take this, that's for sure. Knight d5 is way too strong. Should be okay here. Bishop at least covers kind of the squares where this knight could end up. Wow, I didn't even see that at all. It's definitely a nasty nasty move to have to deal with. Okay. Sucks. We should have taken this way. I only really considered this, but he's got other moves. This, he'll go check, rook takes. Looks a little bit funny. Run my king here. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty tough game. Ooh, that's a smart decision to go there first. I actually forgot about that. Shoot. I don't know if that was a good move by him. Oh, I should have gone here. Oh, I'm so stupid. Rook there was the play. So stupid. Oh no. It's so bad. So bad. So bad. That was so obvious. You just need to attack the pawn before the other pawn could catch up. Basic move, basic move. Here? Now, it wouldn't necessarily mean like, oh, I'm gonna win that endgame, but it's definitely the best move. So, always gotta be playing the best move. I don't know if this move makes sense, but... This is uncomfortable. Doesn't feel right. That's the move I did not want to see. That's also the move I didn't want to see, because now this is going to get very, very double-edged. Think he's gonna castle? Maybe not. think that's an important tempi, if it is a tempi. Like if he has to play that, that's a great sign. Because I'm so slow on castling. Even still, this doesn't look that good. Why?
Tell me what's the trick. Tell me what's the trick. Tell me what's the trick. To wash it all away. Leaving now, tomorrow might. Leaving now, tomorrow might. Leaving now, tomorrow might be late.
Need rook d2. Not gonna get it though. I am gonna get it. This is the best move regardless. Now all the pieces are on safe squares, so. This is the way to make sure nothing's gonna go wrong. Nothing's gonna go wrong. I have more time than him, I'm free moving. Nothing can go wrong. That's the way to make sure you hit 2800. No matter what. Not gonna be any draws. No stalemates, none of that. Holy moly. What a sweaty game. My goodness. Hello to Z's Chess. Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you. I think a couple times, Keith, you may have come in the room while the stream has been on and may have seen your old man here at about 2580, 2650. But once in a while, we gotta remind people. That's not who I really am. You just caught me in the middle of something. That's right, Michael. It is. We're blessed to have Big Mac in the house. Thank you, Anthony. I'll take 2800. I was 2580 like a couple days ago, so. We're out of the slums. Oh, Keith. Keith, did you find any sparring partners, buddy? I heard Czech Manarov was rejecting. Feels bad, man. Is the hoodie? I can't dispute that, Hella. We did have it on the whole time. Yep, gentrifying currently, Tim. Chess TV did get to see that. I always bringing out my best for Chess TV. You know me, love to perform for a crowd. GG's. Have to pick somewhere to stop. 2800's a nice number for tonight. Oh, Blitz. I don't think I have the energy to host marbles, Anthony. I'm weak. I don't have a very good commentating voice right now. My energy wouldn't do it justice. Hello, Keith. Do you have a pizza, you mean? Or are you asking if I'm interested? I'm definitely hungry, and I would go for that, buddy, if you're having it. I've been having lots of water, tea, ginger, honey, lemon, turmeric. We've been just pouring it down in the system. Well, sure, Keith, if you're picking up pizza, I don't know. I'm a simple lad. I go for some pepperoni if you're getting some. Old and weak. Yep, that's me. That's me right now. David Howell's playing. Holy smokes, they're really playing. Is this a student or something? He's really going crazy here. Low primal. Is Z's Chess procuring pizza? Is he getting enough for the chat? Because I think there's a few people like Ralph. Ralph looks like he would eat. This is a rather strange Rather strange way to play for black. Queen d4 is a looking move. Maybe take on e6 first, and then queen d4. That looks a little better. Wow, h3, Chad. Queen c5, queen moves, and then d4. This is not, I think this isn't what he wants. I think black might be saying hello now. Oops. This is a problem. I guess there's knight b3. But still, probably here, and then queen c3. Black gets the queens off. That's a pretty big deal. White's still better, obviously, but I think black should be happy here. Yeah, black's really outplaying him. Holy smokes. Impressive. Rook d7. That's a massive blunder. Nasty. Nasty. Wow, go Brando. Holy smokes. Brando the bully. I was actually just talking about you today, Brando. Was wondering, you know, when you were gonna lay the challenge down for Big Z's chess. Shout out Brando the bully. I haven't seen the bully play a chess match. I haven't seen the bully play chess, period, in a very long time. Something tells me that Prairie Keith might be able to activate him. He adopted you yesterday? What's up, Chess Riddle? Damn. Bully's still out there. He's still out there, doing the damn thing. I wasn't aware. In Hyper? Damn, I don't even think I've ever seen Brando play Hyper. Doesn't seem like his cup of tea, you know? Top 5 for sure, Tim. Top 5 for sure. Go, Brando. Okay, I think I need to procure more water. That's the play. God bless Chess TV. God bless Chess TV. Keith sounds like he's getting some pizza. I need to go get some more water. I'll be right back. I think I'm done playing Blitz. Not necessarily done playing chess though. Let me know what you guys want to do. We could do anything. I'm down to just chill tonight. Doesn't have to be chess, but it can be. I'm done playing Blitz though, that's for sure. I'll be right back. Let me know what we should do. I'm taking suggestions.
close my eyes, swimming in the flashing lights. All I see is golden. We live for these moments. Frozen time, staring in your diamond eyes. Everything unfolding, all turning me open. Morning blue looks brighter when I'm next to you. Walking with the sunrise, I've seen it darker sometimes. So pull me under, show me all your colors. Oh, because without you I won't make it through the night. Without you I don't see the other side.
got we got sniped. Ouch. Nasty one. While I was away. I put that search in like so long ago. Probably like 15 minutes ago. That's why I said always wait. You might get the rating. I'll never know when it, like, when does it abort and when does it not? I'll never really know. Losing 3,000? Oof. Nasty. Lost everything. Oof. No marble Stev award. Oof. Let me scroll up here. Oh, yeah, we had a... That's right, I got rid of our buddy the rapper. Oh, never mind. I thought I would miss some suggestions. Seems like no. Keith said that he is procuring pizza, which is a good sign. What did Tim suggest? I can only see rappers' messages. They like, oh, there's nothing else in the chat. Is that Dutch? Oh. Huh? Not even sure I understand this. I thought it was Netherlands at the start, but like that was my first thought. But honestly, the okay, well that's pretty obvious now. But that thing that I saw was quite confusing. It almost looked like German. Ah, get me out of here. That was a really weird one. Like as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, Dutch. But then every subsequent thing that I saw looked like German, looked not Dutch. Threw me off the scent. How is this guy locking? Insta-locking. Like, what? Who are these guys? You guys are way too good for me. He's 50-50ing already? What? Are people giving me the answer? Like, I can't tell. These guys are seeing something that I'm not seeing. Everyone's getting it? Basketball net, Lithuania. That tech didn't work. Like, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be guessing here. I'm so confused. I'm not gonna waste I mean, it's not Iceland, but... What? Canada? Huh? Oh shoot, I can't even spectate it. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen a Canada that looks like that. Have we ever had one like that? I feel like whenever it's Canada, it's always like, low-key. Whenever it's Canada, it can never be confused for like Sweden or something. Literally the entire lobby was like, oh yeah, it's like all these Nordic things first. Hella is saying hello to Big Chad Keith. 10.5 says hi back. Gee, we didn't get a Canada one. That's brutal. Thanks a lot, Keith. Really? Good stuff. Yeah, back in high school, this was the spot. Oh yeah, massive change. Your buddy Kevin's hiding, eh? The chat was wondering if you got enough for them as well. Sorry, Ralph. Sorry, buddy. Thanks a lot.
In reality, it is a man's true destiny, which is always within himself.
This is a crazy long match. Like 30 Blitz games. What's the longest match you've ever played online? Wow.
Actually, maybe back in the ICT days.
Right.
I always find that I want like.
You do that?
Well, I was like.
Healthy. Does David live in Norway? He works there all the time. Or like, does work there, but I didn't know he lived there.
Explore your future.
Man, getting that Canada one wrong was a real wake-up call. I don't think I'd ever seen one that I was sure was like Scandi area and been so wrong. It was in Quebec somewhere. You ever played Geo, Keith? I think you said 5 lifetime hours. Let's see how you do. Mm-hmm. I have my guess.
Unravel me.
And my first 2 guesses are the first 2 things that were guessed by the rest of the people, and they're wrong. Yeah, you can't see the license plates, but someone in there, they say hi.
Unravel me.
Denmark's a pretty solid guess.
S. Oh.
Beauty, Keith. That was all Keith, because what I thought it was Belgium or... Wait, by the way, Keith. Oh my god, one person just got it at the end. We almost won off that.
Oh.
Only one person is in. Okay, where are we, Keith?
Finland.
Audi. He insta-locked already. Fuck. I have to insta-lock Finland for Keith. Gotta go like Hungary for the fucked up language. And then I would say Lithuania, Latvia. Which one do you like?
Latvia. Yes!
Keith, you're a fucking monster. Good call. I would have said Lithuania just because I've been to Lithuania and I'm partial. Literally, Keith just won on his own because straight up, nobody got the first one. Nobody. Like there was like 10 people in there. Everybody fell apart.
Great.
That actually was an IRL 50-50. Keith, that was great. Did you impress yourself? Or did you impress yourself, or was that par for the course for Keith?
That was impressive. Like, I don't think I'm terrible at
No, but you're reasonably well traveled, smart enough guy, you know. Good head on your shoulders, you know. That's right, Ralph. He's only moderately impressed. That was a, you know, he's used to stuff like that.
Unravel me.
Hello, Yubi.
Oh.
Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, it looks like they might have all their flags there, but because of the first round, I'm just gonna let people guess. It's definitely the Malaysia flag. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Malaysia, but okay, it's not Malaysia. Yes, it's. See, we're in the right region, but it's one of these other ones. Vietnam is not usually. I think we gotta go like. Still lots of guesses. What do you think, Keith? Usually when it's these kind of ones, it's like if you can see the people are like Asian, then that helps. But so Cambodia has already been guessed. So we're gonna go Laos. Yeah. But that we only got it because we waited to the end and other people guessed. Shit. Maybe we can look at the people. Nope, they just disappeared. Damn it. Wait a minute. Is that a tourist? Wait a minute. Hey, we're getting tricked. Everyone's just getting this? We're just gonna have to go Mexico. It's the only, like... Moctezuma. Felipe. Wait. We're supposed to go Brazil, just in case. Mexico, and then I got nothing. But that's just luck. Like... Generally, the way I would tell you that that's Mexico is we saw the language was Spanish, and everybody got it correct.
Oh, okay.
Without any wrong guesses. And Mexico is the most common, like, just simple guess for like, oh, Spanish.
This is the next one already? I thought it was the same place.
No, next one.
Circle it.
Oh man, if I could just see the people. If they're Asian, then you know it's like Kyrgyzstan. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, like this.
That looks, yeah. It was Kyrgyzstan. Oh, that was a clutch. Zooming in on the car. Buddy was sleeping in the front seat. Let's go. That was huge. Let's get somewhere mean here. Abreu? Almost want to say like Portugal. I gotta go Portugal. Yeah. It was definitely Portuguese, but you were like, the vibe was right with Spain. Like, had that like European. Oh, this might be you, Keith. This looks like it's in your wheelhouse. Wait, Ireland?
Oh, that's good. Wait, look, the sign says digest?
Could be like, shit.
Oh.
I went for the redhead tech. I don't know if that's theory you should be copying.
Digest? Or was...
My only hope was that it was like Gaelic. like that I just didn't know it. But that guy got it immediately. So,
Oh, we had to...
Yep, if the redhead wasn't there, we might have had a chance. Keith wasn't falling for it. Keith knew.
Well, the Viking, I think,
Netherlands or?
like, or
Hmm. We did have a 50-50, Ralph, but because I have Keith here, I feel like he's my 50-50.
Geoguessr a game where you're allowed to have access to cards.
Well, the chat will do it anyway. I prefer that they play along. And some of the people in chat are like crazy good, but it is generally the type of game, like if someone gets it right, you know, oh look, it's Eric. You know that they actually just like knew it. Like they couldn't have like looked up something.
What is this?
Indonesia, Philippines.
Philippines.
Yeah. Classic. Could be like Sri Lanka now that I see that. But not with
Somebody else guessed India.
Not with this.
Sri Lanka could be.
not with this though.
No?
I know what you mean though. There is a tech to like follow if someone gets it wrong and then suddenly they get it right.
Yeah, Sri Lanka.
When I saw that thing, I actually thought definitely Sri Lanka, but okay, we're gonna have to throw some guesses in. And
Is the text different in those places, or it's all kind of like?
I mean, obviously the answer is probably yes, but the answer, for all intents and purposes right now, is no.
Yeah, people get the kind of high.
We need it to be like, yeah, Philippines, Thailand. I guess Philippines was a bad guess by me because we saw the language. That language is pretty much like Cambodia, Laos, Thailand, Malaysia, not even, but yeah. Malaysia, Indonesia, they actually have like words. Same with Philippines. So Philippines was a pretty bad guess by me. But that language is pretty much identical to like what you'll find in like maybe India or Sri Lanka. So it's really hard to tell them apart unless you see the people. For me at least. A school here or something? A farm? Oh, we're at the end of the road. Where are the ladies from, Keith?
They look, they could be American.
Alright, everyone is going to this farm.
I mean, this could be Canada too.
Vanguard? With some accents?
Vanguard. Okay, so it's
Sweden vibes?
Sweden.
Which of the Nordics do we
I
like?
like Sweden.
Yeah, Sweden feels
Because
pretty
the
good.
women had, well, at least one of them had the form.
Mm-hmm. Sid traffic. Sid traffic. Okay, we gotta go. Finland, Denmark? tried to
Just a
click.
misclick?
Yeah, I tried to click it. I was like waiting for the answer, and by the time you said like I didn't have enough time to click Denmark and then click submit. We were close. But you had the right call. You had the right call. Man, there's been Denmark every time.
It's been Denmark 3 times. That's why I didn't want to pick it.
Honestly,
I guess each game is like totally independent, right?
like flipping a coin. But I think it's almost like the game has ones that it likes, so it's almost like more likely to be it than less. Yeah, everyone in that round was guessing like South American countries, like Chile, like Colombia.
I mean, the farm did kind of look that way until we saw the sign.
That's right.
But it could have been so many places, honestly.
Yep.
People probably weren't going down that road.
No,
But the women didn't look South American.
totally not. Nope. I don't really like have a clear picture on like Danish. Did they look Danish? I guess so. Don't go that way.
Europe again.
Oh, wait, is this just Japan? Especially by the look of these cars. Whenever I hear people just like Insta, it's whenever you see cars that look like that.
Yeah,
Throwback, hey Keith?
look great.
Japan. Oof.
Best trip.
Oof. Yeah, in Japan you can basically get a car from a vending machine. Yeah. Yeah, there's one guy struggling. One guy didn't get it, 3 misses. That's annoying. Wow. I almost want to say like something weird, like Malta.
Oh, we're thinking like Croatia, like.
Whoa. Oh. This is super confusing. I want to say, I swear I want to say Malta. Let me get a Malta guess in. Like it's kind of Italian, but it's a little messed up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that was.
Like, you could just kind of feel the Italian there, but you're also like, but it's not Italian.
But some of the stuff was more like.
Like Valletta.
Right, but the other signs looked more like. I don't know.
It's like almost like Arabic or something like ill. Like, I don't know how to describe it.
Oh, that was good. That was really good.
But Malta is also like kind of a throw off one that they like to put in the game from time to time. Because like one sign you'll see in Malta, it'll look German, and like you'll see another sign, it'll look Italian. Okay, this is gonna be brutal for us. Honestly.
Oh, the road is too shitty, actually. The road is really bad.
Honestly, are we even like moving? What was that?
Potholes.
Potholes. Great. Okay, wait a minute. I was just about to say, but I didn't realize we were getting knocked out. So I was just about to say, if that sign was on the left, we're driving on the left. Like, sorry, doesn't matter where we are. Someone,
Yeah, the sign
yeah,
was wrong.
the sign was for the driving on the left. So then I was gonna go for like, you know, South Africa as a pretty logical guess, but we just didn't get there fast
How
enough.
many people were in there with us?
I think there's 3 now, so there was like, must have been 4 of us total.
And they all got it that fast?
Yeah, they must have just clicked faster or something. Because as soon as you see that, then truly South Africa would be the first one I think of. But they put it together faster. See you, Hella.
We're advanced.
No, they're really sweaty.
I mean, I guess you're on like level 32. I don't know.
I don't know what that means, but I can tell you that some people straight up would not need to scroll from where I live. Remember, we scrolled for the pothole sign? They would look at the sun, the fucking like tumbleweeds, and the shady road, and be like, South Africa. Right in the middle. I don't know, it's like a default one. I definitely didn't set it. Mattis, that's a good question. Our buddy Launders was actually commentating that. I didn't watch it, but I would have definitely been interested.
Indonesia.
Indonesia never quit.
Imagine that's wrong.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Did you watch it, Mattis? Yeah, Launders was commentating. Do you know Launders, Keith? It's a big, tall, brown guy, a friend of ours, and he CS:GO commentator, caster, and he also did the Geoguessr World Championships along with the best Geoguessr player like in the world, named Rainbow. I don't know if you've seen that guy. But this is a guy who like you'll give him like the image for like 0.5 seconds, and he'll like get it within like 200 meters.
So, like, how is there a consistent data bank? Is like, could you memorize them, or it's?
You could memorize things in those images. You could not images themselves. Although I've been dropped in the same spot before. But for the like World Championship, for sure they have like probably a different, like maybe even a new subset of options. But you can definitely memorize things about it that help you identify like super quick. But yeah, Geoguessr World Championship, I didn't get to watch, but I saw Launders was posting all about it, and made me wish it was. Why are we going so slow? Yeah, that's a pretty good vibe. This feeling? Almost like... Jeez. Oh, this is the end of the road. I have to go the other way. I am probably leaning towards something like Slovenia.
Yeah, that's kind of close to.
Okay, people are. Okay, wait, what's that? Oh,
Okay.
that helps. That helps. Honestly, Mattis is probably what I was thinking. Hey, good one, Josh. You nailed it. Called Czech Republic early. So yeah, if the way we were going didn't reach a dead end, then we might have kept going there and like not seen that sign. So obviously, like it does depend which way you go.
Yes. No. Dirt.
Definitely Africa vibes.
Australia.
What? We're literally just going nowhere.
The sign. The sign is on that side.
Yeah, driving on left, so... Engage low gear now. What does that say? Heavy vehicles. Okay. So, driving on left, Botswana. I gotta go Lesotho.
So random. Whoa.
No, I learned some tech recently. So, South Africa obviously drives on the left. But Lesotho is literally in South Africa, so obviously they drive on the left too. And there's only a handful of drive on the left African places. And Botswana is another one, and Eswatini is another one. But they
Somebody already guessed
they already guessed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that was crazy.
But that's what I mean. That's like just like a pattern thing. That's not like, oh, it looked like Lesotho. Oh,
England.
food house. Just food house.
Wait, no, not England.
Man, Harville
Netherlands?
Smack. Yeah, that kind of looks. And then this. Ooh, that doesn't. Does that give you Netherlands vibes? I don't think so. Shit. I think my sleuthing is poor at the moment. Nicola and
Anderson.
Denmark?
Denmark again? Okay, what's going on?
They love Denmark.
Oh,
They love Denmark. Yeah, as soon as you see the like Nikolai, but like with the J, that's Denmark energy. And obviously Anderson.
Anderson's-
Yeah, super Danish name. Like Hansen. That was pretty tough. But I think I didn't do a good job like finding stuff.
oh, that's juice.
Jeez.
What's next? Where's it going?
Yeah, we're driving on the right. What continent? That car definitely gave me European vibes. Scrolling is super slow. It's like, no, it's giving South America.
South America vibes.
Yeah.
I was thinking Brazil.
Where are you from, buddy?
Both sides.
Me neither, but that would be something that like sweaties would know.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be a real sign or just a?
Like, it could be like.
Okay.
So is that Portuguese or Spanish?
So because no one's guessed anything, I'll definitely throw Brazil in there because you could just be right. I did a 50-50. We only have one of those though, so now we're on our own.
You're right.
Yes.
Casa Famiglia. Well, it's Italy.
Is this Italy?
I think it is in South.
Wow. Oh, I forgot. We were in the final. Forgot. Famiglia should be like, or was it?
It was Famiglia.
Yeah. Should be like very, but the game always like kind of tricks. I was thinking like, man, is it Malta again or something? Like, gotta just go with
It
the
was
obvious
super
one.
south, right?
Yeah. So this was literally like so close to Malta. Man. It's tough out here, Keith.
Yeah.
Are you learning some theory?
Yeah.
Now, your buddies will be impressed by your geo skills.
Well, it's an important skill. Like, you wake up, I'm country,
No,
and where am I?
that's right. Yep.
That could be useful for a guy like Neil, actually.
Neil? Whoa.
Whoa.
Fuck. Oh my god, that was not what I wanted.
But that was a nice car.
Oh my god, there's a troll. There's a massive
No,
sign.
this is US, based on the roads.
US? When we lock US, bud?
I've blocked US.
Okay. Okay, Keith.
Let's go.
That was
Let's
a fucking
go.
good call. Holy fuck, that was a good call. Keith is a road bro. Oh, there we go. That would have helped. Glenmont.
USA. I saw the big roads and I was like, I saw a Mercedes SUV.
Good call, Keith. Some familiar signs. Well, the guy named Geoguessr doesn't have the answer yet. Uh-oh. Okay, we are driving on the right. These are
Australia?
these are so tough. These are like,
Do they drive on the right in Australia?
I don't think so.
No.
Honestly, these are usually. Okay, wait a minute. Did we just switch?
Oh, that's a weird car.
There's a weird car. These are usually like Argentina, Mongolia. Just like these vast. Someone guessed Bangladesh? They gotta be trolling. The car is like changing or something. I have to throw Mongolia, I guess, in here. Peru sometimes, but not. So he did 50-50. If he gets it wrong, that would be really helpful. If he got it right. Mongolia is a great guess, but that's really, that's all I've got. Everyone who 50-50s gets it correct.
Did anyone guess Mongolia?
No.
Wow, good job.
Mm-hmm. We're just waiting a little bit, but I was pretty sure. Mongolia has so much of this stuff, where it's just like this vast land, and it's just like where the hell, literally desert, like.
That we didn't see the yurts.
Then you would have known for sure. Do you know what the name of those things that you only find in Madagascar are? It's like I think it's a type of tree, but it's like such a unique. It's like a very stocky type of tree. Here, you can answer after this.
Like
Are we supposed to go UAE here? 'Cause I don't love that.
Jordan?
We could go Jordan. This is like obviously not UAE. Why can't I click?
So there's English there.
But there was water right there as
There was
well.
water.
Could be UAE, but I don't like that. Okay, we have to throw. Tunisia is another.
Egypt. Did someone guess Egypt?
Oh,
Whoa.
but this is just like geo theory. Like people, like Geo loves Tunisia as one of the only coastal African places. But usually, if it's Tunisia, you can see some French. We didn't get to see that. Whoa.
Where antique.
Shit, I don't know that language. Oh wait. This is like Indonesia?
Yeah, Indonesia lives.
Wait, there's only a couple people, so I might get a quick guess in. And otherwise, I would say maybe Philippines.
No, I don't think so. It's
Could be Malaysia. Just Indo and Malaysia are like so similar. Yeah. If it's not Indonesia, and you're so sure that it's Indonesia, it's pretty much Malaysia because the languages are like identical. Could have been Philly. Yes, Philly, USA.
Kingdom Hall, Jehovah's Witnesses.
Salón del Reino. Big mountain energy.
No,
It looks
this is
beautiful.
Like Colorado. Yeah.
So, we're never quick enough at the end. I should use our 50-50. But that was so. As soon as I spun around, I was like, "This is USA."
Yeah.
But they, so
They just
tricky.
locked it in. I don't know what places have Jehovah's Witnesses, like if it's mostly US.
Like as soon as I turned around, it was like, "Wait, beautiful, some mountains, big roads."
Yeah.
Of course, it was USA, but I zoomed in. Maybe I shouldn't have quickly on that. Usually, you want to get the language first, but the language actually trolled us. Jeez.
We haven't won as a
Not
duo-
since
as a duo.
not since you just carried on your own. I think we know what that means, Keith. I'm holding you down.
We're like consistently good though.
Yeah, like getting to the final, like
Yeah.
every time. Not every time, but pretty good.
We'll play one more game and then I'll go down and
Sure. Well, then it has to be a win, no? This is just Canada.
Canada.
This one is a big Canada.
Big Canada.
See this sign right outside, Delta. Oh, there's a Canadian flag as well. Didn't even notice that. Big Canada energy.
NASCAR. Sounds like
Shit, I forgot to look where we were. I'd be curious where we are in Canada.
yeah, I was actually curious, but I have no idea.
I can't see.
Probably Ontario. Yeah. Kitchener or something.
Shit.
Never get that.
Yeah, except one. I think the only one. That guy's insta-locked.
The road's pretty good.
Okay, wait. Driving on right.
Cars are normal. Albert.
They don't look that normal, do they? Yeah, I know you mean by normal, but. People are guessing all over Europe here.
Carlsberg, my Blitz.
It is pretty. Almost like Luxembourg.
Gardens.
Like this looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, actually. Shit.
Whew, that's tough.
Where's Luxembourg?
Yes, Germany.
I don't have any.
How is it? No.
No, but how is it Denmark?
this
There's
is
no
absurd.
way.
This is absurd.
This what? What?
So I did see the Carlsberg logo, but I was like, well,
But
but
literally anything.
but I think Carlsberg's from.
Yeah, but like.
Okay, so anytime we're not sure, it's just Denmark.
Okay, Keith, I need to get one more out of you.
Yeah,
that
we
was
gotta
a
get
fake.
one more.
That was a fake attempt.
No, that was brutal.
That was disgusting. We're just guessing Denmark if we're not sure.
Yeah, we're removing Denmark.
The
now.
game is probably trying to get us to get Denmark. We're failing, and they're like, "Fuck, give him another Denmark. Give him another Denmark."
No, but we've had 5 Denmarks, right?
Out of like 20 countries or something.
Yeah. We're gonna get it. Okay. So.
Okay, this is French language.
So we're probably in Africa.
French language, though. So if we're French language in Africa, Tunisia, Senegal. Oh wait, Tunisia for sure.
Tunisia. Let's go.
Nice one.
Square.
Mhm. Oh yeah, the Madagascar thing.
Oh yeah, I don't know what Madagascar.
It's this. It's like such a
Whoa.
weird looking tree, but it's only in Madagascar, I think. Baobab.
Baobab. That's good. Baobab.
It is random trivia, but yeah, you'll get them looking like this. It's pretty
Whoa.
cool. Like the trunk grows like out. Like it's really weird.
I can see someone trying to climb that.
Totally.
Like a boulder.
Johnny DJ, bro.
Johnny DJ would definitely climb that.
I don't think so, Josh. There are a lot of countries that aren't in the game. I've personally never seen a Burundi. Okay. Shit, there's only 3 of us left. We're actually almost in the final already. We gotta be quick here. Driving on the left. We have to just go South Africa just to stay like relevant here. Okay. Someone got it? Oh, Keith, this is rough. We may have to go. It's one of these. It's Eswatini or Lesotho.
Eswatini.
Well, let's see if it's Lesotho first. But I'm pretty sure it's right in there. Okay, I would have been wrong anyway. Kenya, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I really knew that Kenya was a drive on the left. We were driving on the left, right?
Yeah, I think we were.
If it was Denmark, I was ready to quit. Like, if it was Denmark right there, then may the better man win. Fuck. Well, at least it wasn't Lesotho, because then it would have felt bad.
Is that one good enough to end on, or we were in the final, right?
Nope, we weren't in the final.
Okay,
We'll have
okay,
to.
we gotta do one
We'll
more.
have to.
Yeah, we gotta go.
We weren't in the final, and that was a lame. It was a quick final. Like we
Yeah,
only
yeah,
did
yeah,
like
you're
2.
right.
Surely one more.
One more.
Surely we weren't in the final. You heard that right, Tim? Got to get to the final. Jesus.
Road looked good and then it looked bad.
You understand, then you don't.
What's that sign?
On to
Is that a sign?
feeling.
It's not. Oh, there's a sign up there though, right here.
Anna.
What the hell?
Durr.
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 What? Holy smokes! I'm striking out here.
Like, I don't even know what continent we're on.
Blur is tough. Durr.
Durr.
I actually have no clue at the moment. We saw a whole sign and I got nothing.
Sunny. Road is cracked.
Driving on the right? Okay, we gotta throw some in. Like, I don't even have like a
Yeah.
clue.
Okay, let's go to Eastern Europe. Wow.
Keith, you like that, buddy?
That was really
You like that, buddy? Whew.
Southern vibes.
There's like a
Rickshaw.
yeah, rickshaw. Oh man, the insta locks are wait, the air quality is weak. Oh, never mind.
Garcia, Philippines. Philippines, I'm serious.
Philippines? That was insane, Keith.
I was so sure too.
I was so sure that we were in South America. Buddy
I
said,
was initially.
Buddy said lock Philippines. If so many people have it, I'm wondering if this is not Spanish and this is Portuguese and it's Brazil. But we're in trouble here.
It says EU. It says EU. Oh, communicate with EU, maybe.
We're in trouble here.
Oh,
We're in trouble. No, but this is crazy.
that's really hard.
What about Turkey?
That istonu makes sense for Turkey.
Yeah. Der. Philippines.
So I was super sure too. Like I saw that and I was like, oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, for Garcia, I'm getting one more out of Keith. Garcia, Philippines is some good stuff.
No, there are a ton
You were like thinking of like some title players or something. Garcia, bro.
Denny's, Haven at home, Bungalow.
Gotta
Is this
go.
US?
Driving on the left, we gotta go New Zealand or something. Australia?
Lights look weird.
Yeah, but I saw this and driving on the left, so then yeah, UK. Australia.
The strip mall is very like American.
Totally. Yep. But I think it's actually these that make you like these plants. Very like near the water type plants.
It's good theory. Keep going after that continent. Learn more.
I think so. That's what I do sometimes.
So we know that kind of sign.
Yep. And remember, if we don't know it,
Denmark.
Denmark. Okay. Taqueria, Spanish. Like, how are people insta-locking? Unless this is like Mexico or something, but that's crazy.
But everybody insta-locks Mexico, so
But that's crazy. But if they're all right, we have to follow suit.
yeah,
Like that's crazy.
It's like game theory.
Totally. But that's crazy behavior. They all insta-locked it.
Oh wow.
Okay, so Japan.
Is China? Yeah. I like.
So this is the Chinese flag, but from afar, I almost looked like one whole flag was red, something red. But it was actually
I like China from the view I got because it kind of reminded me of like Hong Kong or something. But then when we saw the letters, that was a huge like throw off.
Yep. It's just so it's more like China is actually really rare. I've actually almost never seen China.
Oh, bad air
Oh,
quality.
this is Korea. That's
Bad air quality. I remember when I landed in Seoul, it was like apocalyptic, dark.
okay. Yeah, everyone has a mask for a reason.
West Coast.
Had to be quick there. I see the AU, but they also see it there. Okay, this is the final, Keith. We have 15 seconds. So this guy 50-50. We have to 50-50. Just, what do you think it is? Based on what we've seen, Thailand or Laos? 3 seconds.
Thailand.
Fuck yeah, Keith.
Let's go.
Let's go. And the whole chat said Laos.
Wow. Wow.
The whole chat said Laos. And 10.5 Chad said Thailand, and we go with the 10.5. We KO'd the Chad as well.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Yep, thanks buddy.
Welcome. Alright.
Whew.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Thank you, Keith. We'll see you
Bye
again
to
sometime.
chat. This was fun.
That was great. You started and ended with a win
Oh, I love
in
that.
very different fashion. That was very good. I was impressed, Keith.
Thank you.
See you, buddy.
Yeah. I left my phone in there.
Where? Over there?
No, just on the
Oh,
desk.
sorry. Wow, the chat really got KO'd there. I've never seen more people type Laos and then get slapped in the face with Thailand. Oh, that was great. Big Keith really put you guys down. Keith, he started like with intent. Let's not forget. Keith started, what did he get? Denmark, and I forget the second one, but he nailed it as well. So Keith really made a geo impression. And that's a guy that definitely doesn't really play the game like at all. So I thought that was pretty impressive. Thank you, Lisa DC. Appreciate that. See you. Oh yeah. Thank you, Tim. That's right, Latvia. The IRL 50-50. Ha. And yeah, the trees I was talking about in Madagascar are called baobabs. My rating got fleeced, Tim. Oh, there's Anthony's buddy, Liam. Anthony proclaims him to be the second best puzzler. I've heard of that book. I had it and was probably supposed to read it, but never did when I was younger. Can I get the Wordle on the first try? I haven't done Wordle or Wordle in a while. Can I get it on the first try? Probably not. Here it is. Honestly. No, I don't think I could. Oh, wait, is he Grey Knight? Oh yeah, he is. And he's putting him in the dirt. Let's go. Oops. One and a half. Big match. I definitely couldn't do it. Brilliant spec. Yeah, Africa, but what in Africa? I got nothing. You like Namibia? My feeling about guesses from the chat are that they're always 100% correct. But this is why things that can be, like, for example, I could just do the Worldle off stream and then I'd have the answer. So then when someone else is doing it, I'm like, Namibia. Which is why, like, these aren't actually too fun because it's the same with the Wordle, right? If someone's already done it that day and then you're doing it and then you see some suggestions in the chat, like, people are probably just at some point suggesting the actual answer. So, yeah. Was I ever gonna say Namibia? Of course not. But did I expect to find it in the chat? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Actually, I was just feeling that it was Namibia, bro. I just got the Namibia vibes. That arm is super distinctive. Yes. This reminds me of the guy who said that he was playing on an alt account and actually had a FIDE rating and learned the theory from a book and played 99.1% accuracy and then got banned and is currently appealing his ban. It's like, actually, I learned it from a book. Like, okay, could be true. Maybe the arm is distinctive, but at the same time, that's the convenient thing to say. Yeah, Kid LaRook. Big phenom. What the hell is H6? I was about to say, Anthony, the engine was only giving top moves here that had nothing to do with stopping this. Rook G8 is a deep understanding move. Deep, brah. Very impressive. And black is better. Oof. Buddy Richard. Buddy Richard's in trouble. I'm trying to reclaim my 7 points. It got yoinked from me. Yes, I'm aware of that, Anthony. And so are you. You guys are all colleagues. Very dangerous, all of you. All of you. Nice to see Richard in the dirt. Love to see that. Go, Liam. I still have ground to make up, right, Real T Money? I'm KO'd from Buddy Richard's comment. So I still have ground to make up. I'm still trying to get back to even with him. It didn't say that they left, so I'm assuming that he can still see that. Buddy Richard's staring at the chat right now, I know it. Yeah, was that in Title Tuesday, Chess Ninja? I kind of forgot about that. It was just a flag, I think, but I did a good job coming back that game. Does this show on my profile? It does. Oh, wow. Yeah, Levon, it shows as the top win. Yeah. So it was a flag. Definitely not, like, I definitely didn't beat him straight up, but this was a fun game. I remember this. This was Sicilian, very sweaty. I was happy with G5. Cool move, but then I kind of got outplayed here. And then with a pass pawn on H6, I definitely outplayed him here somehow. And then we're lost again. And then we outplayed him. This was good. Who's this? He's got the puzzle? Jason Wang. Who is this? Anthony, is this one of your buddies? This is one of Anthony's buddies for sure. Did Anthony send his henchman after me? I have to put this knight on this trash square. I need rook takes b3 or something. No, Anthony definitely put out a bat signal. He definitely put out a bat signal. By the way, I'm not sure that I could have won that game based on that, but I made a serious comeback. He hung his rook. Oof.
What the hell did he just do? Why'd he give up his bishop? Hey, hey, come back here. Hey. Anthony, put the signal out again. Get him back. Hey. Get back here, boy. Let's get all of Anthony's sweaties back here. I need my rating back. Hey. This guy just made off with a couple more of my points. Is that what's gonna happen? They're all gonna walk away with like 7, 6, 3 points each, and I'm gonna be at 2,900 by the end of the night. Hey, this feels like one of those pickpocket things where you're standing around, then like all these like little kids say, hey, get off that, and then all of a sudden your wallet's gone, and you're checking your watch, and the little guys are swarming me right now. Is that really the term, Tim? Wire game. Okay. Okay. I don't know, Anthony, is this one of yours? Is this one of your people? Okay, suspicious move. I have queen a2 though. Or sorry, rook a2. Okay. Knight b6 I would just take in. It's the quickest way to make a threat. We're gonna see that move. Shoot.
Okay. Okay. We're staving them off for the moment. Shoot. Somehow I'm gonna be worse here. It's incredible. It's just insane, really. No, but like, I win a pawn and I'm worse. Unfair. Unfair. Man. This is a problem. I had knight g7 for like 10 moves. I'm not seeing anything right now. That's good for me. Yes, choosing not to play it. I'm glad you think that highly of me, Realty Money. Thanks, buddy. Shoot. Hit knight d3. Even though we win material, this is not the cleanest. This is helpful though. This is just too risky for a bullet game, I'll say. I know I'm the one winning material, but I'll still use the word risky. F6 will be important. Need to make threats on the other side of the board. Let's go F5. A4 is hanging. Now we're just strategically winning. Okay, it's trolling hard. It's trolling hard. King G5. You gotta be joking. Ooh, that pawn was hanging. He knows it. It's not the move you want to play. It's not trade. There we go. We got our reading back. It's a funny looking move. That's a funny looking move. gonna stop bishop there. Only noticed that it was actually mate after I took. Otherwise, I would have just made it. Don't want 94 happening. He's gonna do that. Okay, we just put this knight here and we win. He'll probably go, yeah. This bishop's irrelevant. Oops. Oops. Actually dropped my A pawn there. Oh, have to take with the king. Ugh. Oh, it's hanging. Fucking bishop. I did not see that.
Missed that too. Fortunately, I have something to play. My queen's almost trapped. Jeez, I need something to do. Should have, oh, we can win the pawn now. H pawn is weak. I want to get rid of it. Ooh, that would have been nice to take. What does he think is gonna happen here? He's gonna win that position? Thought it was check. Just disgusting.
Wow, he's no, but that's he's so slow. It's incredible. That should never happen. That's a joke, is what that is. I want rook here, so now I'll put this and then I'll go there. We should be doing well. Damn, I have to give him a pawn back. Knight d7's a threat. Should make it easier to push.
Should have gone there. Can go here now. Shoot. It's a good move. Removes all my threats. He's got this. Took him long enough. Have to take it. It's just too annoying to deal with. I suppose I didn't have to, but I thought it made the most sense. This guy really played G7? This guy's so bad. Jeez. You either trade queens or I'll bring a rook to G1. Yeah, you didn't like the sound of that, did you? At H4. Bishop back to D2. Okay, that's a good move. At F3 coming. Oof. It's so tough to defend. Why is it this difficult? Incredible. Just incredible. He's so slow. It's actually insane. He shouldn't be 2800 bullet. How do you maintain that level with this speed? 'Cause I'm just getting like so lucky in these situations. I don't deserve to be winning those positions. Why did he resign? What? I'm not even sure what I was threatening. I'm not even sure if I had a threat. So annoying that I couldn't bring the rook over. How funny of a queen trap is that? That queen was actually trapped. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. Should have taken. That move would have been nice. C rook f2. There's no way this guy's real. There's no way. Well, b takes a5, he didn't have a choice, chess. After a5, he's lost. But he doesn't have a choice. I just mean, I don't know how he's real, like, I don't know how king e6 is a real move. Like, literally any, probably any of these moves. Literally any, almost any move except king e6 is playable. It's nuts. Here he has to take. I mean, he can go here, but that doesn't really. After b5, you're only, it's the same problem, but I have a pass pawn. So that's why I'm saying his move like this was just nuts. Like what? Man, I can't believe we dropped 2.5 points here. I'm pretty disgusted with myself. But the rating was recovered. It was regained. Let's not lose sight. Anthony and his henchmen did not emerge victorious this evening. And that's what matters. We took back the rating and then some. GG's to Hongjin. Nice to see the Maple Leafs one as well. Oof. I actually printed. I had Leafs to win and under 6.5 goals. I always bet under 6.5 goals in a Dallas Stars game. Like, doesn't matter who the other team is, even if the other team is supposed to score. I got Big Ottinger in net. And then it's funny that Ottinger is the one that let all the goals in. 4-1 final. Matthews points? Oh, I'm sure. He got 3 sogs and an assist, so not the most participation in a 4-1 Leafs win, to be honest with you. But, you know, he's still putting points up every night, which is still value. Oh, I forgot about that, Zachary. Good point. Nice little print there on the old Leaf skis. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I forget to bet on the Leafs. Like when I was when they played whatchamacallit. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. When they played Washington the other night, forgot to bet. Tough to keep rating in bullet brawl, yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. 3,040 or whatever I'm at right now. No way we keep it. It's at the same time every Saturday, I think at 1 p.m. Eastern. We have the Mexico Insta-lockers. Okay, it has to be Mexico, no? What? Not Mexico? No, then I missed something. What did I miss? Oh, Rua. Rua. That's what I missed. I knew I missed something obvious. I had to go back to the start immediately. Rua, Portuguese. Yeah, people were getting it way too easy. Like, literally the whole lobby. Clocked it in, no prob. What's the name, Chess Ninja? Or I can look it up as well, actually. This guy. Wait, there's so many signs here. What? Those people were Asian, no? What? Why am I so confused right now? This is Albania. This is Albania. You're not slipping that one by me. No. That's Albania, baby. We get those. I'll give you a hint. It's the E. The E with the 2 dots. That's Albanian, baby. Presidente. Oh, not the insta-locking Chads. They're back. Oh, Romania? No, you were right, Latinum. You were right. What a call. Oh, that would have helped. What was the name? What name did you see that was Romanian? Was it the Presidente guy? Oh, Crin Antonescu. Yeah, you're totally right. I should have got it off the name. The SQ is so obvious. I was actually blind there. Good point. How did I not get that? Oh. Like Swedish almost. Oh, I see Krone. I gotta go Sweden. Man, I thought Sweden was a really good guess. I'm in trouble now. I swear the Denmark signs are all blue. I want to say Denmark, but I swear they're all blue. Let me see. Oberwurschnitz? Wait, what? What? It's German. What? Fuck. Like Switzerland or something. Huh? It was Germany? What was that first one then? That first word, like Holmsgrun or something? There's no way. Might have to do the Brazil insta-lock. No. People are insta-locking. This is too sweaty. I don't like this. Wait, Colombia, no? Oh, we found the graffiti. Oh, nobody's finding that. There's nobody finding that. Unless they just lucky guess it. That's an Aman Hamilton special right there. Oh yeah, guess away, boys. No one's making it to the final with me. Oh, you 50-50. Pussy. Pussy. What is this? That UK in quick. That was close. That was close. Tesco, UK. Shit. Oh no, he insta-locked. I gotta hit the 50-50 on him. Yeah, but this is exactly... I was gonna say Norway as my guess. He got Norway too, though. That was actually my first guess, Norway, so... I just would have felt bad if I didn't 50-50. Shh. Give me that sign. Romania. I want to say, I was gonna say, honestly, I was kind of gonna say Israel. I based Romania only off this sign, not off the actual landscape. The sign, 100% Romania vibes. The place, I was actually probably gonna say Israel. So I don't think I was gonna produce Turkey, but this guy did. Holy shit. That guy just like produced it immediately. That was impressive. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually, Grotesian. It did. I have to expand my Turkish a little bit. Who's a pro? Yes, much like fish. Who is this guy? When did he last get his rating? When did he last play? Like recently? Really? No, yeah, I was about to say. Did he really play recently? What? Oh, are these guys playing 10-second chess? I think he... Oh. It's probably 10-second chess, right? Yeah, I was wondering why he was only losing 1 point. You only lose and gain 1 point for 10-second chess. What the fuck is Instalocks, bro? So he just got his rating. Like he must have farmed when 10-second chess. They changed it on chess.com, so you could only get 1 point per win or loss. You only go up or down 1. He must have got his rating from abusing when you could get like the full like 10 or 16 points. No, but this is like, what am I supposed to do with this? I don't understand how everyone insta-locked this. Am I just supposed to remember this red dirt from before and guess one of our 4 places? I thought that was a sign. Lesotho, Eswatini. But this is crazy. How do people get it? No one's guessing any of these. Wow. Good one, Ralph. Go, Ralph. Great call. Great call. It did remind me of the soil from that one I did with Keith. Where it was Lesotho. But this is gonna be impossible. This is gonna be impossible. Wait, is that a sign? No, it's not a sign. Wait, it was a sign. What? We just gotta go Brazil or what? What the? Everyone is getting this. No, but I'm like, this is the sweatiest thing I've ever seen. What kind of lobby is this? It is Brazil. Get out of here, VPAC. It is Brazil. Bro said, it's not Brazil, I live here. You better check where you live, my friend. So that's the only explanation for why everyone just got it immediately. If it's like Spanish, when people get it immediately, it's like Mexico. But if you're not getting Mexico vibes, then Más cerca.
Hay pescados? There are fish. Oh, here we go. Nogueira? We have to say Brazil again? It's blue? I don't like the Brazil guess. But Nogueira is kind of a Brazilian name. Not spelled like that though, to be fair. Do we send? Yes, that's what I was thinking, Realty Money. Basing it exclusively on that. It's not Brazil. We have to go with the color. Blue, we just gotta send Uruguay and Argentina. And if not, then we KO ourselves. Has to be the blue. Can't give it. There was too much blue. There was too much blue. Shit. That looked like very... Is this China? Nice to get China correct for once. I usually just say Japan out of like laziness, but actually starting to differentiate. Yeah, it feels like they almost recently added it or something, Realty. I actually don't know, but I've seen it more lately. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? You're joking me. How are people getting this? No, but it's crazy. How are people getting this? How are people getting this? No, I'm gonna get KO'd here. Is this Israel? I have no idea, man. How did I get that? Yeah, I figured you were gonna ask. I got that because written in graffiti on the wall was Cordova, and there's a Peruvian grandmaster by the name of Emilio Cordova. That's entirely where that Peru guess came from. Entirely. Straight up. Man, Fish is a real gamer here. Holy cow, he got Jordan as well. Fucking beast. Like, that's impressive. Oh wait, I need to see the people. Okay, if everyone's just getting it, probably India. Sri Lanka is usually what it is. But if everyone just got it straight away, so I was like, damn, I guess people got it as India. Yeah, there's only a limited amount of countries in the game. Used to know life this shit years ago. Well, you still got it, evidently. You still got it. Einbahn. My not so useful theory is that whenever it's the countryside and German, it's Germany, and whenever it's the city and German, it's Austria. And I would say 8 times out of 10 that actually does work, just on its own. No other thought behind it. It feels like they're trying to trick you, because when I see like German and like an industrial cityscape, I do think Germany. And when I see German and like a beautiful countryside, I do think of Austria. And I feel like they're trying to get the exact opposite out of you. That's been my experience, at least. Oh, the Canada guess. Yes, Canada, bro. Okay, Belgium. No way, it's just France. Doesn't look like France. France is so big, though. Huh. The signs didn't even look like France. Yeah, it threw me off, Rotesian. I got thrown off by that. Brutal. Like how are people getting it? Have to guess Mexico. Like when people just fucking out of the blue get a Spanish country. Ballwinkle? Like I said, countryside, German, Germany. City, German, Austria. 8 out of 10 times, minimum, that works. Oh wow, someone got eliminated doing the 50-50. Oh, it's me and one lad. Okay, this is actually France. Gotta hover the Belgium in case. Always gotta hover the Belgium. Like, that's the tech. You gotta be right over the Belgium, just in case. There we go. Ubitsia, you're making new friends out here. Shout out to VPAC. I feel like that's why UB tunes into my Geo streams. He's just networking. Right in the corner, eh? That's true. Right by Luxembourg. Go VPAC. Go Ubitsia. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end it there. It's not gonna get much better for me. Ending on a win. Ending on 2,800 Blitz. Up shit ton of rating from a couple days prior. Ending over 3,000 bullet.
I'm gonna have to leave it there. And I'm feeling pretty bad, so I'm gonna get to sleep. Not a bad little chess session today. I didn't want to do any of my series like the slow bra or some of my other series because I'm just not feeling too energetic right now. But we'll keep the streams throughout the week. Keith is here, so we'll have to get him on stream again. Hopefully I feel a little better tomorrow. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Hopefully I can sleep it off. Bye, guys.